nearly done. Also, most of my splits in the middle of the run are deleted because between this run and my previous run, the entire run has, like, changed. Or it hasn't changed, a lot of the strats are the same, but the order of everything has changed. So I had to delete, like, all my splits in the middle, so we only have splits at the beginning and the end. Everything in the middle is different, so I couldn't keep them and have them be accurate. So this is going to be a little bit of a different run than last stream that I did one. Also, should I meme and try, like, a different language than English? Fig is still in the middle of timing languages. For anyone who doesn't know, like, Fig is, like, messing with this game, but he's a little bit preoccupied by school, but Fig is in the middle of timing every single voice language to find out which one is fastest. Let me see. Which one is fastest at the moment? He's only done 2 sets of cutscenes at the moment. And between the 2 of them, the fastest on average looks to be French. Looks like French is the fastest so far. Or, like, French and English are, like, tied. Yeah, French and English are, like, tied. It will matter for all the cutscenes before dungeons and stuff, Creedy. Like, anything that's voice acted, when they're, like, the dungeons are, like, explaining to you, like, oh, you gotta activate all the terminals, that's all voice acted. So it'll still matter. It'll just matter less. But it'll still matter. I'll keep running English for now. I'm gonna keep running English for now. Because we don't know what's fastest. Alright, let's start a run! I get fused to stick. Oh my god. 480p, let's go, Crust. I'm on the Wii now. Hello, Cynthia. Oh my god. Fig hasn't finished timing all the languages yet, Samp. Also, I forgot to put out my tweet that I'm streaming, but the good thing about that is it literally doesn't matter because I'm gonna have like a 3-minute cutscene where I can't do anything. Dude, I've never played Super Mario RPG in full, but I really, really want to, and I might do it with the remake. It might finally be time. I've played the beginning in high school, and I liked it, and I just, like, stopped playing it for some reason, because I think I had stuff come up, and then I didn't finish it. I need to finish that game, because I was really enjoying it. I love this game's intro so very much. Yo, Samp, are you still gonna do GSI runs? Is that still in the cards? That was not optimal key skills. That being said, I haven't really put much effort at all into, like, optimizing intro because it might get removed. I didn't want to waste my time. So, like, I will maybe do that if it turns out intro skip is not gonna be a thing. Okay, and now I have like 3 minutes where I don't have to do anything. I will tweet out the stream now. Dora's Mask, not right now, Bella. We're playing Tears of the Kingdom now. I gotta get my world record back, Bella. I had it for an hour. I never played the first Detective Pikachu. I did watch the movie, though, with my family. I actually, funnily enough, I think the Detective Pikachu movie was the last movie I watched in theaters. However long ago that was. I don't think I've watched a movie in theaters since then. Mainly because I don't like going to movie theaters. I'd much rather watch it in the comfort of my own home.
That shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link.
Yo, thanks, Jess. Congrats on sub 6.
And that was all you could do.
How do you...
I'm about to get sub 4 in this game. This is a 15-minute PB, or else I am not satisfied. I didn't watch Morbius. I did not. It's unfortunate, I know. So this route is gonna be about the same route as current world record route, Hiroshi, but I do the new glitch at the end that skips, deaths. But as far as the route that ATZ used, it should be about the same as the one ATZ used. Other than I get to save 3 minutes on him at the end for fun with a new trick. Let's go. There are other glitches that might potentially get worked in, Kuroshi, just because we've known about them and could have implemented them sooner, but we were worried about them getting patched out. But because they haven't been patched out yet, you might see them begin to crop up. We're starting to consider them in the route. They're not huge, but one of them might completely redo the route just for a small time save, but it will force things to be in a different order, because we could fly around the map activating shrines with it. But then once it deactivates, like, you can't use it anymore. So the reason it doesn't save, like, a million years is because you can't use it whenever you want. You have to, like, fly around at the beginning of the run activating all the shrines you want, and then only activating them, doing nothing else, really. So then it loses time because you're just going to places just to activate shrines for warps later. But it still ends up saving time overall. And then you just have shrines active all around the game world after that. So I think it saves like a minute or two at the end of the day. It's nothing huge. But we've been holding off because we're like, that's an obvious patch. But the patch hasn't come yet. And if the patch does come and doesn't touch it, then it will definitely get patched. Or definitely get implemented into the run, rather. If it doesn't get patched, then it will in fact not be patched. That is how that works. You've beaten the all the main dungeons now, though, Bella, right? Maybe I can have a good GSI. Movement in GSI is impossible, but you never know. Okay, that wasn't bad. Okay, actually a solid start. I usually mess up that movement, but that was all correct. Dude, the fire temple in the speedrun is actually really cool, Bella, but my casual playthrough, I was just confused by the fire temple. It just confused me. I did not get my pants, because I'm gonna get better pants, Bella. I need different pants. Okay. Alright, get ready for huge time save over my PB. Tree branch skip. We don't need it anymore. Snow sand boots? Dude, we do barely any running on snow anyway. You can just do like a whole bunch of shield surfing on snow. Also, all the snow is before desert anyway. I guess sand shoes. But like, God, there's no way they save enough time for the amount of money you'd need. Zero chance. So, not too much has changed on GSI since my last run, other than we also don't need the frogs. So I guess like Don Garo mask for Temple of Time Split is no longer appropriate. We no longer get frogs because they suck. The frogs were used for speed food before. Yo, thanks, ATZ. Hello. I'm going to maybe own I'm kind of tired. Uh-oh, I just owned my stamina. Shouldn't have done that. The frogs are skipped now, yeah. I removed them from the most recent route too. Like the speed potion from them just was not. Oh, I'm supposed to get those after activating the door. I'm supposed to activate the door because of that guy's death cutscene or like animation, and then get those on the way back. That was bad. Okay, I gotta remember that. But yeah, the frogs are skipped because they just weren't saving enough time because of how much we're gliding during that section, Swiftike. So they ended up not being worth. Also, like, changes to the movement in that section as well. I did not split for Temple of Time. Oops. I'm gonna get the peppers too, and then come back and collect those. Okay, and then it's, 3? 1, 2. It's not much shorter than first cycle. Yo, how far along are you on your learning, Swiftite? Gotta stop being an old man and just do it. I totally... Dude, keeping up with all, like, the changes in this game, Swiftite, has been, like, impossible for me. It's like, stuff changes, like, every day. It's crazy. Like, technically, there are also already other, like, glitch... Dude. There are already other glitches that could be implemented into the route. And they're just not because we're worried they're gonna be patched. And also, they would force a complete reroute. So for now... And they're also, like, small things. So, like, I think we're kind of waiting on next patch to see what happens before we implement them. If they don't get removed next patch, then I think they'll show up. The Thunder last route. That was bad. You can switch routes pretty easily, Swiftlight, because, like, most of the strats and stuff are the same, and just, like, the order is different. The only place that might have, stuff that's, like, different is Construct Factory, because you have less rockets in current route than you did in light, well, it... I don't buy Amiibo anymore. I do not like them. I kind of collected them when I was in high school, but, like, nowadays I try to avoid them. They are just a money pit that I just cannot afford anymore. So wait, where is Spirit in your route, Swift Ike? Where's Spirit? Is Spirit last, or is it early in the route, at least? Thunder then Spirit? Okay. So you're on, like the first route, basically. Yeah, if I ever used Amiibo for anything, that's probably what I would do, Destiny. Okay, so as long as I kill this guy quickly, I should be able to kill him, collect the stuff he drops, and still make the cycle. This. It was actually the wrong sword. I meant to equip the other one. I was actually supposed to equip this one. Dude, menuing in this game, I keep saying it, man, but menuing in this game is going to be an actual skill. And it's insanely hard to optimize menuing in this game. It's ridiculous. Because of how bad the menus are. The menus in this game just suck. They're slow, they're laggy, they're not organized well. Dude, I want paraglider. I'd have to buy the chips, though. Okay, I did a lot of dumb things up to this point, but, like, still saving a lot of time, because I just didn't get frogs. Frogs suck. Hey. I'm gonna grab some pants, Bella. I'm doing it. They're way better than the other pants. I did not get a shirt. I will not be getting a shirt for a while. So I will not be able to enter Gerudo Town. Okay, I need at least one portable pot here, please. And, like, 3 wings, preferably. Like, at least 3 wings. I got a pot. I think I saw 1 wing. Okay, I got a lot of pots. I'm, like, kind of short on wings. Can I deal with the amount of wings I just got? If I got 3 wings, that is, like, the bare minimum, and I'm gonna need more later. That's not great. I'm gonna have to, Escrunt. It's gonna be a little bit rough later on. I might revisit that gumball machine later and throw, like, extra charges in it to try and get more wings. Because, like, this amount of wings is not good. According to my route. I'm pretty sure my route is accurate. I probably should have thrown the construct horns in looking for more wings. I think that's what I should have done. That was a spot for it, but it's okay. Auto build cancel is patched in current patch runs. Yep, Bella, so I cannot do it at all in this speed run. Auto build cancel is patched. Zuggling is patched. Those are the big ones. Is anything else patched? A lot of item dupes are patched, but we still have item duping on current patch. Even. It's not in current route because current route assumes that all item dupes will be patched, but they will be implemented soon if they do not get patched. Because they're pretty easy to just throw into the route. So like, if item dupes get into the route will literally be the exact same as it is now, and you just remove certain items from the route and just dupe the ones that are fastest. So, we haven't really worried too much about item dupes because they will be super, super easy to add into the route. Oh my god, that jump takes like a quarter of your stamina bar. It's crazy. So gonna be real, I don't know how to perform any item dupes since they're not part of the route. I know, in theory, what is necessary to do them, and I kind of know how to do them. I've never actually done them, but I've seen them done, and I know the inputs. I've just never tried. So I'm not like an expert on any sort of item dupe in this game. Simply because for the current route, we're not bothering with it until we're sure it's not gonna get patched. No, I know, trust me, I know where to stand for that one, Potatoes. I got bonked by it in practice. I got pre-bonk so that I wouldn't get bonked again. What's up, Potatoes? Hello, hello. Okay. I am ahead. This is good. I only need one of those. I don't think it's worth getting it. Like, it's probably really bad to get the other one, because that'll make my menus more complicated later. Just from having, like, another item in there. Like, we really want to avoid all unnecessary items in this run, because they make menuing worse just by having them. Okay, I got extra portable pots. I can pull out a portable pot right now and cook my mushroom meal right now because I got lucky with extra portable pots. Big RNG time save, woo. I'm sorry, Mecha Panda, you can still make food. Where am I going? And then I should have gone more left there because I want these arrows. And then I want to not mess up this trick. Oh, no. Okay, okay. Come on, come on, come on. Dude, I hate the way I have to hold controller for this trick. Okay. I got it, but that was very slow. I need to practice that. For that wing to fly properly, you have to be, like, running full speed and pull it out at the exact right moment, or else it doesn't work out. So I should save a lot of time on this split just from getting that, even though I got it slowly. Because it should have still saved time, I think. Even with how slow I did it. Good luck with food, Mecha. Dude, am I your favorite former world record holder for you? I gotta get it back. I don't want to be the former world record holder anymore. I gotta own ATZ. Also, I gotta, like, just get better at this game. And in order to get better at this game, I have to play the game. Dude! Oh my god, I almost fell! That was spooky. I do not know how many King Gleoks are in this game. I know there's at least one. And I only know of one. Okay. I'm a minute and 20 ahead. Hooray. Hooray! This GSI has been, like, not bad so far, but, like, I'm pretty sure 37 should be, like, the standard. And, like, if I'm going to 37, it's gonna be just barely. And I might even miss 37 with this GSI, it looks like. I don't think any of my armor on my casual file is level 4 yet. Pretty sure none of it is. Am I gonna make this cycle? I feel like when I first started doing runs of GSI ATZ, like, that cycle was impossible for me to make. And now it's, like, the easiest thing in the world. It's like, I still kind of, like, am like, am I gonna make it? But, like, I'm usually pretty sure I'm going to make it. Because it's actually so easy to make. Yo, Sam! Thank you for reminding me. I do gotta do that. Been sitting on Sam's redemption for so long. I am gonna do it. Oh my god, this jump. I haven't done that yet in a run, ATZ, but I did it a lot in practice. So I'm very cognizant that it can happen. It just has not yet occurred in a run. Oh my god. I don't know if sub 3 is a thing that is going to happen in this category anytime soon. I mean, maybe I'm underestimating the crazy glitches that have yet to be found. But it seems iffy. Seems very iffy. I mean, I never speedran Breath of the Wild. As far as, like, a casual playthrough is concerned... Oh my god. Hello? Hello? Oh my god. It was bad. I do not like that ascend. Oh, you can stand on that chest? I was not aware. So I got the fish, I got the Zonai charge. I missed the sky shroom. I mean, even on current patch, we actually already have, like, an insane movement glitch for you. And the only reason it's not already in use is because it's suspected that it will be patched. But I think people are already looking at implementing it. Drift jump. You guys and your Trev jump. Oh, yeah. So I think I prefer Great Plateau. I think Great Plateau was a better tutorial than GSI. I think GSI is different. It's interesting in some ways, but it's like so much less open and so much less... I think it's less interesting than Great Plateau, actually. I think it's not bad, but like I think Great Plateau was better. It's 6 years long? What, GSI said? Great Plateau was also like 6 years long though, wasn't it? Aren't they like almost the same length? Really? Did not get a 37 GSI. Okay, how many wings do I have? This is important. 8. I'll check my document in a sec to see if that's okay. I'm pretty sure that's like the bare minimum. Yeah, 8 is the bare minimum. That actually sucks so much. Because it means I need way more wings from my next gumball machine. I need 3. And the other gumball machine just doesn't give as many wings a lot. It might be fine. I think there's a good chance it's fine, but like, it does kinda suck. Alright, here we go. Time to not pull an ATZ. Oh, I went too far. Oh my god! I like slid past the horse there for a moment, and then I got on. That was terrifying. I got a bad horse too. Fantastic. This is a slow horse. So I lose like a minute now, because I got bad horse.
What? Oh.
No, I got bad horse RNG, Bella. So from that pack of horses, Bella, you can get either a 3-speed or a 4-speed horse. And I got a 3-speed horse, and the difference is like a minute between a 3-speed and a 4-speed horse. 4-speed horse is so much better.
Ah. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Hop, yup, including.
Please! I hate the horse so much. Just go, man. Yo, Nuz, thank you very much for the 94-month resub. How far is that, Nuz? Before you would be spoiled? How many shrines do I complete in this run? The 4 on GSI. No more. I will not complete another shrine in this run. Oops. I pressed A an extra time because I'm dumb and... I will enter one more shrine this run, but I will not complete it. Hello? Hello? Open! Oh my god. The Gerudo area is split up into 2 parts in this run. There's like one kind of early on, Nuz, and then one later. Dude. Only if I mess up royally, Rodnand. I really shouldn't have any opportunity to see them anymore. So, I'm currently on Ascend, right? I really want this shield to, like, break right around now. I could just drop the shield, though. I, like, don't have to do anything unnecessary just to cause it to break, I feel like. Oh, this is bad. This is a really bad position for my horse. I'm actually used to, because of old route poke, I'm used to taking no damage there, because we used to be at a quarter heart here in the run, but now we're no longer a quarter heart here, because we don't need desperation as early in the run anymore, because the Lionel in the route got moved. So, like, maybe I could actually fall from higher there, and as long as I don't die, it's fine. I should test that. I didn't even think to test that.
What?
I don't know. Like, there's nowhere in the route where running into, like, the Gloom Hands would really matter, because you can always just run away from them. It's a white Lionel. It used to be red, but now it's white because the weapons are better, and we found a way to route in white to be fast. And they save, like, a ton of time on bosses and stuff. I don't think we pass any fast silver ones.
Yeah.
They'd have to be, like, in our path already, Bella, because the white one's, like, already in our path. And the silver ones aren't that much better. I only need the royal broadsword, I believe. Used to be both, but... Okay, and now I'm fusing. I'm fusing royal broadsword to diamond, and knight's halberd to construct horn. Okay. I believe that was correct.
Hey! Hey!
I don't want to mess up fusing my weapons in this route, because if I mess up fusing, like, any of my weapons, I don't realize it right away and I can't load a save, like, the run's just, like, dead. I need to make sure I have the right weapons at every point in the route. If I don't have the correct weapons, it's just doomed. Like, it's not doomed, but it's pretty doomed. I know where, like, 2 other diamonds are, Nas, that I could maybe use as backups.
Yeah.
They're both kind of slow. They're not great, Nuz. They're really not great. I would not want to have to go grab those, that's for sure. Oh, and I hate how tight I am on wings in this route. Only because I got unlucky. Like, I have a perfect wing count, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, my wing count is perfect. I can't mess up with any of them, and I need 3 wings from the second gumball machine. Which I think 3 wings from the second gumball machine is realistic, but I'm gonna have to make sure that I have the right amount of wings coming out of there, and that I don't mess up with any of the other wings. Alright, so I no longer, with this new version of the route, have any opportunity to re-roll my horse. I have to come down and talk to Purah instantly, which means I no longer can forget to talk to her, because it's done now instead of later. Isn't that epic?
Yeah.
Please! I love you if you'll just go forwards. Dude! I have to get off the horse here slightly early because otherwise the Evermean scares it and it runs away. Which is epic. I'm gonna leave the horse over there. I'm gonna quickly get the golden apple. Over here, get the rusty halberd. Okay, not get owned by the Evermean. Very good. Dude, Bella, you actually have no idea how badly the horse trolls me in this run. Like, this section, every single time, I lose time to the horse being a gigantic moron. And just, like, crashing into walls and stopping randomly. Like, it's so bad. I hate the horse so much. Like, let's completely ignore the fact that the speed of your horse is luck-based, right? It's just completely luck-based if you get a good or a bad horse. It's still, like, even if you get a fast one, it's gonna crash into walls and stuff. Yeah, but they're gonna be bad at first, James. I've been improving them as I ride the horse. Like, the horse is better now, but when you first get on the horse sucks. No Master Sword, Bella.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
That'll be part of, like, that's part of all main quests, but in all dungeons, it's not required and it takes too long to get.
Yeah.
Alright, and now we are hoping for RNG Boulder to fall from the sky. Should happen momentarily. No, that is actually specifically banned, James. Okay. Where's the boulder? Is it not falling from the sky yet? I passed the point that normally causes it to spawn. Am I just unlucky this run? Dude, where is it? It's normally spawned by now. Have I done something wrong? Or is it literally just luck-based? Dude, where is it, ATZ? Is that it right there? Oh my god, I just got unlucky. In my practice, I had it happen so much faster, like, every time. Oh, this one's going... The boulders spawn when you pass certain thresholds on the map, but they also seem to be, like, kind of luck-based, Rodnan, like, timer-based. And they, even though, like, they consistently spawn at certain points of the map, the exact position they'll have is at least random. So, they suck, basically. But it's just too good not to use to get over here, unfortunately. And, like, we don't fight the red Lionel before Rito anymore, so, like, we don't have the extra spear to do a flick over to, Rito anymore. So we use the rock now, which is a little bit luck-based, but it does at least always spawn. I do think fewer flings in the route is good because flings are hard even with a lot of practice. They are way more consistent now than when I started for sure though, Nozo. Thanks to you and everyone else, but I think especially you. So, surprise, Blood Moon. No, I want to take damage, Bella. I want to take damage. I don't want to put on my pants until I'm in desperation. I want to have 1 heart before I put on pants. I didn't save as much time there as I should have from the route changes because my PB had fast horse, I'm pretty sure. I only saved a minute when I think I should have saved 2 from route changes. But the difference in horse just lost me a ton of time. Dude, it's actually gonna be a thing in this game where, like, you do GSI, you land, and, like, unless we find some alternative to the horse, we're just gonna land. It's just like, well, you got a bad horse, I guess reset. That's like the worst part about current patch that I think pre-patch doesn't have to worry about. That horse is done for the rest of the route. We don't have to worry about it. So like all the time lost from that horse, I've already lost. No more horse for the rest of the run. No more any horse. Horses are not used for the rest of the run. It won't, like, not just that horse, but all horses. We're done. No more. Okay, that's fine. Dude! Wait, that actually messed up my shield surf so badly. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
No hover bikes either in this run, actually. Although you are about to see one of the best forms of vertical movement in this run. I don't need the wood, dude! I picked that up every run. Okay, get ready for big trick. 2 backflips. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna pull out a wing. 1, 1, 2. Whip a halberd. If all went well... Aw, it didn't go well. Oh, that sucks! That setup has not been working for me, ATZ. I don't know if it's been working for you. I don't think it worked for you in your PB either. This is like super iffy positioning now. I'm gonna go for it, I guess. Dude, I'm hitting the button super late, I'm pretty sure. Were those on time? Oh, that's correct. Dude, come on! This sucks! Oh my god. Bananas, thank you so much for the 45-month resub. Give me a moment and hopefully it works this time. There we go. Not the greatest height of all time, but good enough. What do you mean you can't take that out now? The height I got on that fling sucked, and I'm not sure if it's because my camera angle was bad. I swear that was like the camera angle I normally use. I'm gonna land, aren't I? Oh no! I wanted to ride it back up. Okay, let's just go over here and ascend up. Ah, this sucks. This is not good. This is time loss for sure. Well, that fling, unfortunately not being good, cost me a little bit. God, I wish I already had Tulin, but I do not! Alright, where's the guy? Okay, everything's fine. I'm gonna be doing a trick that's not even in record, James, that saves like 3 minutes and skips the very end of the game. It's like crazy. It's a huge, huge skip, and it's not really been done in any runs yet, that I know of. Oh, this category is not optimized at all. It's changing too much, too rapidly, and it's too long, and everybody's too new at the game. Hopefully the upcoming flings go much better than that first one. The upcoming ones are typically a lot more consistent than the first one. The first one sucks the most, but unfortunately it is very fast. What matters for that setup, ATZ, that probably causes it to be inconsistent, is camera angle, I guess, when you spawn the wing, since it spawns relative to the camera angle, and not Link's facing direction. I guess I need to, like, maybe pay more attention to camera angle when spawning the wing. Okay, I will do that next time and see if it's better. I also don't know what I should have done with my camera to maybe get more height. Are we, like, pretty positive that, like, camera angle determines fling height, ATZ, at this point? So I'm not... I feel like my angle was correct there. Okay. So now we're gonna come over here. We're gonna place a wing. I'm going to do 1, 1, 2. I'm gonna throw another halberd. It's not quite correct. That's definitely late. That's correct. Alright, and it's gonna work! First try, here we go! Let's go! I am currently playing in English. Fig is currently in the middle of testing all the different languages WoW Tank, but at the moment, English is trending on the faster side alongside French. But we don't know for sure what the fastest languages are yet. So until we do, I'm just playing on English. Alright, one more fling. If I can get this one pretty quick, maybe I won't lose any time. We shall see. But I definitely lost like a minute or more on that first fling, which sucks. It's by far the worst one. Oh yeah, true. Okay, we're gonna spawn a wing, and then I'm gonna do jump, jump. That is not correct. That looks correct? No, it's not. Oh my god. I have a really hard time seeing the visual cue on long stick. That's correct. Okay. 100%. 100%. Good height, too. Good height. Alright. We're done with the flings. Can I make it to that boat? Shouldn't have tried, I think I maybe could have, though. Alright, Crust, I'm sorry. Spectrum is being mean to you. Yo, how is Triangle Strategy before you go, though? I've been thinking about playing that game. Just haven't done it yet. I don't know. I've never played a visual novel outside of the Ace Attorney series, but I do like those games quite a lot. I've heard that, Forio. As long as the story's good, I don't mind that. Something like that is very, very dependent on how good the story is, for sure. This is the only shrine I'm going to be entering for the rest of the run, and it's just to get that large Zonai charge. I imagine it could be done with lots and lots of apples or something.
Leave it to me.
Just need a lot of food. So I am losing time on this segment, but not like a crazy amount, just because of how flicks went. Flicks did not go well and they cost me. Definitely need to do some fling practice. I keep switching between flicks and fling. Everyone calls them flings. I started calling them flicks early on. It's a hard habit to break. Okay, I lost a minute there, but I can save several minutes in Wind Temple because my PB failed the pot strat repeatedly. Quite a lot. Everyone calls them treb jumps. True. Yeah, they're not completely consistent for me though, ATZ, so I think I'm doing something wrong with them. I'll have to, like, pay more attention, maybe. Yeah, I can save a lot of time in Wind Temple if this goes well. Several minutes. Please! Please give me the multiple minutes that I am owed here. By please give it to me, I mean, I just need to not suck. I practiced my pot game. I have practiced my pot game.
There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck.
5 whole locks.
Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open. Heed my words.
Leave it to me.
Hey. Least favorite to favorite? Least favorite to favorite for dungeons is fire, water, wind, lightning for the main 4. I don't know how to, like, rank spirit, because it's so different.
Strong wind.
For speedrun, water is probably my least favorite. But the rest of the orders stay the same?
3 more to go.
I'm gonna grab this guy's Zonite charge, or Zonite charges, just in case I need them for more wings later, since I'm so, like, tight on wings right now. But... Oh, I accidentally activated him, so I have to wait! I didn't mean to do that, so I have to sit here and wait! Cool! Lightning is actually not before water, only the first half of lightning is before water now. So, like, we don't actually enter Gerudo Town at all. We're only doing the other lead up. And the reason for that is because on the way to Gerudo Town, we can get rockets, and that ends up saving time later. So, like, and, like, there's a forced warp at a Riju anyway, Zeki, right? Like, after we do, like, the training with Riju at the Northern Gerudo Runes, there's a warp we would do anyway to go to Bazaar. But, like, with a warp, you can use that to just warp anywhere if you want to. And so we do that, right? Since there's a warp in the route there already, we just warp somewhere else after that. This is bad. But that's also bad because now Tulin is on cooldown, which means I'm gonna have to wait on him here. I'm just gonna do this. This is bad. So what happened there is, for some reason, from the middle updraft, I didn't get the amount of height I was expecting. And I had to use Tulin to cross the gap. For some reason. I guess I wasn't in the updraft long enough. It's too far. Okay. Not a great wind, but better than PB for sure. I can save time. If this fight goes well. The briefest of snippets, Escrunt. The briefest.
Great job, Link.
Okay, get phase 1.
We have to stay clear of those tornadoes. Be careful.
Be careful.
Way to go, Link. I'll help too.
Nice, perfect Colgara fight. Saved a minute and a half. Alright, but now after this point, the route gets very different, so I'm not gonna have any splits until, like, the end of the run now. Because the route is pretty different from my previous runs from this point on. So I'm also gonna have to make sure I don't do anything dumb. But yeah, like, you can see here, Zeki, that because we don't actually complete Lightning, I have a Riju split and then a King Zora split. We're going from Riju just straight to water. And then we're not even finishing water. We're going somewhere else before we finish the water area, too. Ooh, that's perfect, Bananas. Alright, Nuz, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, we're gonna be doing, like, a couple things in Gerudo for like, the next 10 minutes, Nuz, and then I'm gonna be out of there. I'm not doing the whole area. But I will be there for a little bit. I literally do the bare minimum in Gerudo, though. I go over there, activate a shrine, do one thing, and then leave. Because we're gonna mostly do it later. But going there and activating that shrine now, since I'm gonna need to activate it anyway, is good because I can get rockets on the way. And I'm gonna attach them to all my shields, and then I'm not accidentally gonna press the ZL button trying to guard something and waste a shield. I definitely won't do that. Absolutely not. I've never done that in my life. Nobody's ever done that before. I need my pot. And then I need to go to this shrine now because we're going to desert. I'm going to desert. That is actually... Did I just go... Wait, did I go to the right shrine? Yeah, yeah, okay. I went to the right shrine. Good. 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 Oh my god, camera. To the desert! Hey, what's up, Predatoruk? It's going pretty good for me. I'm on... I hesitate to call it a decent run, but I am ahead. That's always good. We won't know how ahead I am for, like, the next 2 hours, though, because I will have no splits for the next 2 hours due to changes in the route. Yo, Keaton, thank you so much for the 63-month resub. Twitch Prime, how are you? This cloud is in my way. Like, I'm pretty confident in where I'm going, but, like... why's this cloud gotta do this? Anything strike you as exciting, Poke? Alright, so we're gonna land here. We're gonna go rocket. 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 Okay, I got a ferry. Hooray.
Oh. Hey. Hey.
Wait, ATZ, if you're here, where do you split for Reju? Is it just like on warp? I assume it'd be like on warping out, maybe?
Oh. Oh.
I'm actually, so, okay, I don't know who watched the Nintendo Direct here, but I've never played a Pikmin game, and the more I see of the new Pikmin, the more I think I want to try it. I think I will enjoy Pikmin, probably. I might give it a go. Okay, so now I'm warping to Ascend Shrine on GSI.
Oh?
We're not doing anything else in the desert other than this. I just came here to do this, activate the shrine, and get some rockets.
Oh?
And I've done all of those things. Yeah, and the first and the second one, yeah, the re-releases, those are out already, right? Those came out today? I split late. Okay, that's fine. I forgot to split there. Is it the same thing, ATZ, on King Zora? You do it on the warp, or do you do it on, like, getting the scales or something? Okay, I'm scared, so I'm actually going to throw some stuff into this machine, hoping for, like, a couple wings. I don't know how scared... no, don't do that. Oh my god. I can throw 2 in. Plus horns. I'm set on wings now. I think I had enough anyway, but for this first run, I didn't want to risk it while I'm not comfortable with the route. But I did technically have enough. I don't think I needed to do that. Okay, all 3 of these 2, and hopefully I get at least 10 springs, but preferably more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that 11? It's 12! Okay. All is well. Golden apple? The other golden apple's this tree, right? Got you, and that might actually be good, Nozo, if it means I can skip one of the slower rocks in the route, right? More consistently, I guess? It seems like it might be good for skipping one of the rocks. I have 15 wings! Okay, I didn't need to get those safety wings. If you can get that many wings from that machine, how many wings do I need for the rest of the run? Okay, for the rest of the run, I needed 6 wings. And I have 15. How did that happen? How did that happen? Oh my god. Yo, Seeing Stars, thank you so much for the 13-month resub. Appreciate you very much. Dude, interviews for, like, work sound nerve-wracking. I'm definitely rooting for you, though. You made it past the first one. That's at least good. Please pick up the Fleet Lotus. Please pick up the Fleet Lotus. I should get one more Tulin before I hit the range around Zora's Domain where you can't use sages. There's a range around it where you can't use them, but I should get another... And then he should get disabled. Okay, and now, who's ready for more RNG in the run?
Whoa.
I'm about to cook some speed food. And I'm gonna add golden apples to the recipe. And what golden apples do is they give you a guaranteed crit cook. But the problem with crit cooking on this meal, on the Fleet Lotus meals, is the crit cook can either give you double duration on the speed up, or just double hearts on the healing. So if we get double hearts on the healing, then we lose 4 minutes of speed up food every time that happens. And I'm gonna cook 2 golden apple meals, I believe. Right? Or is it 3? How many Fleet Lotus do I have right now? I think I have 8. It's 2 speed food meals. Okay, so I go 1, 2, 3, 4. Golden apple. We want a 9-minute speed food. Bad luck. Okay, golden apple. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9-minute speed food. Okay, I got 1 9-minute speed food. That's average luck. That's fine. I want at least 1. If I don't get at least 1, then I'm very sad. Oh yeah, I don't actually lose 4 minutes. I lose 4 minutes of the speed up drink, which or the food, which like isn't actually gonna be 4 minutes of time loss. It's more gonna be like 1-ish, maybe.
Whoa. Yes, yes. Whoa.
But yeah, we really, really want 1 speed food for Construct Factory. That's like one of the most running-ist areas in the run. Sebastian Tux, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it very much. Yo, really? Nice. Hello. How have you been? You're here to see my big noob speedruns? Although I guess everyone's a noob at this game right now. Shouldn't be too hard on myself. I don't know if I'm gonna stream League. Dude, I don't want the fish! For the structure of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, casually, I think it makes plenty of sense. For the speedrun, it's actually interesting too. Because it opens up so many more routing possibilities with the route that wouldn't otherwise be possible if they forced a set order. Like, we wouldn't have as much access to, like, rockets and to speed food if we couldn't do the dungeons in any order in the speedrun. To splash fruit you. Activate. Because, yeah, we get to do Wind Temple early so that we have Tulin available right from the start of the run, basically. And Tulin saves so much time over the course of the run. There's no way he's ever not going to be first, unless some, like, insane movement tech is found that just, like, makes Tulin irrelevant. But, like, he's so broken for aerial movement that I don't see it happening anytime soon. Like, I guess one glitch can just, like, blow the game, like, wide open, though. Like, all it takes is one. Alright, I actually have a rather big trick coming up that I really hope I don't fail. It would definitely suck to fail. It loses a lot of time if I fail it. But it means that I can bypass the requirements for Construct Factory, namely having 10 hearts. And you can do what I'm doing there, which is called Tulin pumping, Sebastian. And when you Tulin pump, you actually get additional speed from Tulin. Okay, so after this, we're going to Thunderhead. We're going to Construct Factory. Yeah, if you know how to Tulin pump, it's super useful, even in a casual playthrough. You just have to make sure that you do it at the right rhythm, otherwise you don't get as much speed as you could. Oh, where's the split? So the reason I have no splits from this point on, for anyone who joined here late, or like didn't hear me back in Wind Temple, which was the last time I explained it. I do not have splits for the next bit of the run because the route changed pretty significantly. Alright, this is a big trick. I have to do this just right, or else I am extremely sad. It's not hard, but failing it costs so much time that it's still a stressful trick. I have to ascend at just the right point at Dragon Head Island in order to bypass the door. There's only a small range that works. We don't, Forio, that is gone. Eliminated from the route. My height is 500. That's pretty alright. For now. I want to start sinking soon. Probably now-ish. Okay, this is the moment. Okay, I think I'm at just the right spot. This should work. Huge plays. Here we go. I am actually going to make a backup save right here just because I'm not super practiced at this next part yet. I'd like to eliminate this save in the future, but it doesn't cost me like any time. So I'm gonna do it for now. This next part is spooky. 'Cause if I die to the Lionel, I lose 1,000,000 years. Oh no. Lightning. That's bad. I guess so in order to avoid the lightning, I guess I have to fight the Lionel under a tree. I have to lure him over to a tree and stand under a tree. Or, yeah, I guess I could... I almost forgot attack food. I guess after this flurry rush, I swap off. Okay, he's dead. Good. I believe this is a white Lionel, not silver. I don't... Where did my rocket land? Okay. So now I summon a wing. I put the mask on it. And then we bring it the rest of the way. I did not ever have a lightning storm there in practice. I know you can dodge the lightning by hiding under a tree, but I guess swapping weapons back and forth is just as good. I've never even heard of that, Poke. What is that? Yeah, that should be good. Good. This section has not gone bad. I got the skip into the mask, and then I didn't die to Lionel. Everything is going swell. Going just fine. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to split on that. Skipping that cutscene, wasn't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and fix these split timings after the run. I'm like messing up where I'm supposed to split. That's fine. Alright, construct, but with slightly new strats because I don't have capsule rockets here anymore, which makes this area slightly slower. Not by much. We save time by having the rockets elsewhere in the run anyway. We just lose time in here. Poke, I gave you the order of the route before the stream. This is on you.
My name is Minoru. I am the Sage of Spirit. I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak.
Hopefully he like left before the sage introduced themselves. Like hopefully he just like left instantly.
Without a physical form. We cannot yet speak face to face. But do you see the 4 storehouses in the area?
Okay. So I gotta remember, I need to activate my speed food, but I gotta remember to not eat it until after the autosave happens here. If I activate it before the autosave, then the game can crash. Because game sucks.
This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
I want the 9-minute one. I am doing this in the wrong order. I'm gonna do it in the correct order, even if it costs me time, because I think it matters for rocket routing. I'm doing the old order, but the route has changed. So now I go over here first. So I'm trolling, basically. I want to use this rocket and then refill on rockets. You know what I mean? Because going to the one I was going to has a rocket refill area. Like, I can refill on rockets there. So I want to make sure I use all the ones I have before I get somewhere that I can refill them. We do this one first now. Oh, these route changes are mixing me up. That's okay. This will help me memorize them for next time. And then the route will change again because this game just came out and the route is in constant flux. I was supposed to deactivate that fan. Dude, remembering to deactivate stuff is, like, actually impossible. How long am I gonna have to wait on battery because I forgot to deactivate that? It's not quite how you're meant to do that room, but it's close, Sample. You're supposed to do it with a wheel instead of a fan. But I think the fan is faster, but like if I didn't have enough fans to do that, I could just do a wheel instead. So we do that room, close to intended, but still not quite as intended, Sample. No, one more. I hate putting these things into place. Okay. So now I go to the one I was gonna go to before so I can refill on rockets.
That's one. Bring the other 3 here as well, Link.
I think that's the one we do the closest to intended, Sap. We don't do any of the other ones as intended. And actually, until this reroute, we didn't even do that one as intended, Sap, but because we don't have a capsule rocket anymore in the route, we do that one as intended now, but we used to use just a rocket to bypass it. This one, though, I am not going to do the intended way. I'm gonna do basically what you just described, Sam. Put it right here. We're gonna shake these rockets out. And then fuse. Hello? Fuse. Fuse. That's not... I didn't mean to do that. I meant to only shake one rocket off, not both. But this, like, not like that. Well, maybe that works, but... hello? I almost wasted one of my rockets right away. Oh my god. Not actually, like, wasting a rocket challenge. Impossible. Can't be done.
That's another part. 2 left.
Then I stand... Okay, I don't remember the spot to stand. I'm gonna walk over here. Oh, and then bonk my head anyway, dude! Okay, we'll back this up. I need to practice that. Where am I going? I am, like, lost now. that bonk was very stupid. Yo, thanks, 10K. Alright, my construct factory, not been clean so far, not gonna lie. I'm getting tripped up by the changes in this area. I need to practice them more. No! I was supposed to be not on it when I did that. This construct factory, the cleanest, alright? You've never seen a construct factory this good in your life. Controlling with stamina. Ascend is actually slower than climbing. Ascend is just really slow because of how long, like, the loading is. Alright, new strat for this one, because we used to use a rocket for this one as well. Going to attach it to a wing. Come over here with said wing. I think I actually want to be here. Then put it, like, as low as I can. And it should bonk. It should bonk this wall right here in a sec. No, it's not! It's supposed to bonk! I messed up. There you go. The save! Sloppy! It's okay.
One more left, Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
I've actually already saved that time for you, because it was from talking to Purah so that I could get to Construct Factory, and I am in fact already in Construct Factory, and I did talk to Purah. The amount of mistakes I've made in this area, though, is crazy. Like, this speed food shouldn't run out until I reach Spirit Temple, and I think it's gonna run out, like, on the way. Which is just indicative of how many mistakes I've made. The food I am using is actually crit food. I did crit, because I got golden apples so that it was guaranteed crit. Doing the speedrun, this one is cool, DF. When you're not, like, messing it up all over the place like I am. Guess I'm just skipping that bomb because I don't want to waste any more time, and I probably have extra bombs. For the definition of dungeons we have, it's 6 at the moment.
Thank you, Link.
There's the
Now
4
only
primary
one path
dungeons,
remains.
Construct Factory is a dungeon, and Hyrule Castle is a dungeon.
We must recover
For the purposes of the
my secret
definition.
stone. It should be located here.
The reason they're all
Listen,
dungeons is they all
let us
reward
go
a heart
there together.
container at the end. And they all affect,
path will
like,
be
the
very
loading
dangerous.
screen with the same sort of mark that
Fortunately,
signifies a
this
dungeon.
construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless.
Yo, that's
There is a platform
Hypnozo.
nearby where
That's
you can
gotta be a
explore your
confidence
potential.
booster. You were kind of down on yourself like a week ago. I was sad. But, like, you're owning. You've done so
Now
much good
hurry,
work
Link.
for this game.
We must recover my secret stone.
Yo, huge Nozo. Sub 4 before long. This speed up is supposed to get me to Spirit. It's gonna get me part of the way there. But it's gonna run out. Yo, the clip past Descent isn't hard, Nozo. I was shocked how easy it was. Now, I'm saying that now, and I'm gonna mess it up in this run because I said that. But, like, I swear it's free. Okay, last rocket goes around here. Unfortunately, it would not be particularly fast to fight the blue Hinox. I do not think. Nor would it be particularly fast for me to stop to give him a high five.
Aha!
Dude, come back here. Okay. I need a cannon. Stop doing what you're doing, please. Okay. She actually gets deactivated, Sample, because she can ruin several strats and she can kill you. So, she does in fact. Did she just fall down? Okay. I thought she fell down for a sec. I'm like, oh my god. Please come faster. Thank you. Okay. Dude, in my last run, I just, like, instinctively picked up a Poe sample and I was beating myself up about it. I was mad. Just like, I gotta get the Poes. Yo, what's up, Nova? Hello, hello. I have enough health here to just walk through the gloom, so I believe I am going to do that.
Let's go. We have to stop that contract. That worked.
Okay, good first phase. It's going pretty good, Nova. I'm on a decent run right now. I'm remembering the route most. My Construct Factory was bad, though. I have so much time to save in Construct Factory by just being less dumb.
It brought out more arms. Be careful.
I'm actually super scared of dying to this boss in this run, but only because of the strats we use. Also, I just messed up one of those strats. It's okay, it doesn't slow down the fight that much. Just gotta parry one more time. You should die right here. Okay. But yeah, like, I feel like in speedruns, this is the boss I've died to the most because it's, like, the only boss that can, like... I don't know, most of the bosses I feel like in this run are super, super easy, except for, like, Queen Gib. I guess this one's easy too, but this one punishes you super hard for failing the parries, because if you fail any of the parries, you die instantly. And a lot of people didn't even know you can parry when you're controlling Minoru, and parrying against that boss actually, like, saves so much time that, compared to just, guarding normally. Because if you guard normally, Seized Construct does get off balance, and you can knock him into the wall, but you have to hit him 3 times to knock him into the wall, and if you parry, you actually only need to hit him once to knock him into the wall. So parries save 2 hits every single time you do it. So it saves a lot of time over the course of the fight, but if you miss a parry, you instantly die. So the solution is to just not miss a parry. So now we're going here. We're picking back up with Water Temple. That is the scariest one in this run. Is Queen Gibdo. Although I feel like Queen Gibdo's less scary now that we have Silver Lionel weapons. We have Silver Lionel weapons now, or a White Lionel, not Silver. We have White Lionel weapons. So Queen Gibdo is better than she used to be. When am I gonna deactivate Minoru? I definitely have to deactivate her, but when is the moment? It has to be soon. Because she, like, ruins everything with existing. Yo, what's up, Vidiot? I'm probably gonna deactivate her as soon as I get down to Sidon here, because I don't want her to mess with the sludge-like fight. I'm pretty sure she can mess with it. So I want her deactivated before the sludge-like fight, and that is about to happen. So she'll be deactivated in a sec. Doing pretty good, Vidiot. I have not messed up the new route just yet, so that's good. Alright, so I switched to Zora Spear here. I'm gonna pause and deactivate Minoru. Now we're set to go for sludge-like fight.
Yes.
Minoru is big suck. I am definitely very ahead of my PB right now. I'm gonna PB by a lot this run if I don't mess up anything because the new route is just so powerful. Plus, I have not made big mistakes. Okay, so I am fusing the Saber Horn to the Spear. God, that's so much damage!
Yes. Come. Hey now.
I'm yeah. It's Saber Horn to Spear and Mace Horn to Sword. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing it right. Good. Did you come to this area first, Kev? So I hope other things, if you went to other areas, would have also prompted you to do that. I came to this area first in my playthrough as well, if so. No? So you did other areas of the game without, like, fused weapons? That sounds miserable. Are you okay? Okay, cool. Yeah. I guess Colgera is the one boss you could have fought where not having fused weapons would not present itself as necessary. And Zora weapons are so broken that even in my casual file, I, like, stocked up on Zora weapons because of, like, speedrunning. And I now know how broken they are. It's crazy. Oh, do you mean like in here specifically, Nozo? I know my pot lids by the end of the run get close to breaking, I'm pretty sure. But the other shields do not. Okay. I'm not gonna do that this run, Nozo, just because I haven't practiced it. I'm sure it's easy, but, like, I've been speedrunning long enough to know that if I go for something, even if it seems easy, I will big mess it up. But I will practice it for next run, for sure. I am still gonna use a spring here for now. But, like, this seems like a place where a time bomb would be good. Yeah, we have so many extra bombs in the run that I probably want to start implementing that in, like, desert and stuff, if anything. Here would be good, too. For sure. I want a sword, I want a spring, and then I want the mace horn. Use... Saving springs would be good, too. Especially since I'm now gonna use 1,000,000 springs at this section.
Here,
Okay.
come here. Come to me.
Alright. So anyone who remembers the strat for this area with 3 springs, I'm about to blow your mind. Because the strat for this is different from last time I did it. Alright, so we're gonna do 1 spring, 2 spring, 3 spring, 4 spring! It saves us that bit of extra time by ending up here a bit higher. And we can do it from farther away as well. So save a ton of time on water. Also, Nozo, I think it was you who mentioned this in the Discord, fusing the floating platforms to a sword, but I did actually implement that already. I saw that, and I prepped that one in advance. So I'm ready to do that one, at least. That one is hype. I like that one. I keep jumping and gliding here because of the low gravity, and gliding is actually faster than running. So any chance to glide you can get, you should do it. It's always faster than running. Placed? Am I dropping frames? It's okay, I'm locally recording, it's fine. Yeah, Spectrum is being Spectrum right now a little bit. Hopefully it's not that bad. I know it was a leading question, Sam. You're wrong. I appreciate the effort. Okay. Yeah, so what are the worst parts of this run so far? Like, I'm more than halfway through, and I feel like the worst parts of this run were Construct Factory and the flings. Everything else was, like, okay. Okay to good. Some of it was good, some of it was okay. The only things I would call mediocre or bad were the flings and Construct.
Turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water.
Oh, yeah, all my splits are gold, so it's perfect. Perfect. Oh, yeah, my horse sucked, too! I lost a minute to my horse! Freaking horse, dude. God. How many fans do I have? I'll use one here if I have at least 3. But I want to have at least 2 after this temple. Okay, wow. Wow! Wait, Sidon spawned immediately. How did that happen? I figured out the strat, man. Holy. Maybe. I don't know. I might try to replicate that in practice later. He never spawns that fast here. I'm gonna spin in a little circle, try to get Sidon to spawn here. There he is, good. For some reason, if you're slower to move there, he'll spawn quicker. Do you want to stay over there before coming over to this side of the platform? Sidon is being nice to me so far this run. I appreciate it.
Well done.
Alright, new strat for this terminal, and you can thank Nozo for this one. I practiced it ahead of time. It works really, really well. And it's easier and I think faster than the old one. So I'm going to shoot down this platform and switch to this old wooden stick. And I'm going to fuse the hover stone to my wooden stick. Then I'm gonna come down here, stand about here, and throw it over here, and that should just be the perfect position to ascend. That's hype, dude. That's so hype. I love it. Everyone thank Nozo for that one. I literally learned that one today.
All right.
Sidon is down here. That is not ideal. I think that delays him spawning up here sometimes. Alright, Sidon, I need you to teleport back up here, please. am so bad! This water temple was so good until I did that! I'm so sad.
You did it, Link. Okay, they're all filled.
No, for some reason when you throw the weapon ATZ, it just like always stops at the same distance. I tested it over and over. I thought that was gonna be the issue too, and it just was not the case. It was crazy. Alright, watch how fast this guy dies with this weapon. Jesus. So much damage. Zero chance like you ever miss the cycle now with this weapon. Did that really miss? I don't believe you. What is happening? Okay. Little bad on phase 2 there. Yeah, like before we've always been using Lionel parts, right, for the run, but the white Lionel parts are just so much faster than the red one. And with the white Lionel parts, we have to use attack up food to fight the white Lionel and have it still be fast. But the parts are so much stronger that even though we don't have attack up food for the other bosses, they more than make up for it, and we don't even need it anymore. Whereas before we actually needed it to two-cycle those bosses, now we can two-cycle them without any attack up food. So all of our attack up food is reserved for final boss. Is there any silver Lionel anywhere in the path of the run, Creedy? There'd have to be one in the path of the run. That way we wouldn't have to like go out of our way. Because the problem is silver Lionel parts aren't that much stronger than white Lionel parts. They are a jump up by like 10-ish power, or a little bit less than maybe. But it's not enough to merit going out of your way. Oh no, Nozo, what happened? If you want to find a silver Lionel, I recommend you use this link instead. And just search for silver Lionels on the map.
Sure.
Because the reason we were able to integrate the white Lionel into the route is because it's literally on the way to Construct Factory. It's like no time lost in movement, only time lost in fighting it. And like, we need good weapons for the run. So, we have to kill something, like, for parts somewhere. And Lionel's just happened to give two really good parts at the same time. I see. So that means other silver Lionels for you are probably as a result of upgrading your combat level or something. What's WT, Nozo? I'm really bad with abbreviations in this game. The only thing I can think of is Water Temple, but I'm pretty sure you were already doing Water Temple. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I have a feeling... Weapon transmutation, okay. I have not learned weapon transmutation yet. I don't think it looks that bad, but I have not done it. I may do that. I'm, like, worried about it getting removed, but... Dude, I am the dumbest person on the planet Earth. I knew it was gonna happen. Good thing I have extra wings. Okay, that means I just can't use the rocket coming up to this section. Like, you always hold ZL when, like, riding wings because it lets you sidewalk on them to, like, steer them more easily. It's so hard to fight the urge, man. It's so hard. Oh, can I crouch and do this? Oh, I'm gonna do that. I didn't think of that. That's huge. It's actually like altering the meta. I'm gonna crouch all the time. Like, unequipping shield works, but, like, it's, like, the small little time loss. And I do want to, like, optimize things eventually. So, like, that's something I want to try to avoid doing. Mostly because I'm stubborn, even though it would totally be smart. Totally be smart to just unequip the shield. But I'm stubborn. And, like, I want to, like, get to that point where I'm just smart. I'm just not smart yet. I mean, you're right, Nozo, but I'm thinking about the future here. It's all about the future. Nothing, huh? Okay. Nice. Did not mean to do that. I was just really mad at that rock. Okay, Sapphire Topaz. Thankfully, with, like, the RNG in this section, though, like, you never, like, get owned. You just get, like, really lucky runs and, like, less lucky runs. Okay, a diamond. That lets me skip Fire Temple Diamond. Or, alternatively, I could just get Fire Temple Diamond and buy all the sapphires. I have a spare spring here, but I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna hold on to it and just climb. Because I only have one spare spring, and I want it for the end of the run. Because I need it at the end of the run. Because I'm inconsistent at the new... Well, the new trick's easy, but, like, just in case something goes wrong. I'm, like, mostly consistent. Ruby... No! I almost avoided all the amber. Really gotta drop, like, 1 ruby surrounded by 4 amber. Why you gotta do that to me? I want 1 more gem. Okay. I'm 1 gem short, but I can just make up for that by buying all 3 sapphires and be fine, right? Right.
Hey.
I don't think I picked up the Lionel Gut Nozo. I think I skipped it still. I should have done that. So I'm still gonna get Fire Temple Diamond just to be safe, and we'll see what happens. But I think in future I should pick that up if that does. Yeah, if that sells for 200, We get 600, and then we get the hooves. Yeah, that'll sell for... That'll get us up to 900. Zelda told him to for you. I mean, I think the rest of his outfit is actually his normal outfit. It's just the mask that Zelda told him to wear. I am supposed to cook food now. I almost forgot. I am cooking... What am I cooking? I'm cooking 1, 2, 3, 4 golden apple. I got bad speed food. Nice. 1, 2, 3. And rushroom. Okay. Well, of my 3 crit cooks, I got 2 that were the double speed. So I got unlucky this run. That is below average luck. It is actually impossible to get average luck, though, because we cooked 3 golden apple meals, and the chance of good luck is 50%. So we can only get below average luck and above average luck. Since we cook an odd number, and it's 50-50. If you add golden apples to a meal, you get guaranteed crit cook. Yeah, Poke. It's just unlucky that there's 2 types of crit cook for the speed food. And only one of them is good for the run. Yeah, Forio, you should get some sleep. This fight is epic. I love climbing the wall 3 times and waiting for him to charge. Is it not normally his outfit? Couldn't remember what he wears. Alright, Forio, have a good night. Good luck on your interview. Let us know how it goes. I'm wishing you all the luck. I see. Oh man, we're going back to Desert, Poke. You excited? No! Good night, Bella. Get some sleep. I'm glad you were able to join the Tears of the Kingdom streams now. It's exciting. Everyone's finishing their playthroughs, so I'm not going to be spoiling anybody soon.
Yep.
You beat up Yunobo and then just leave. Because normally if you were going to do that area anyway, Creedy, you would just warp to the shrine anyway at the top of the mountain. So it gives us an opportunity to warp anywhere. And for as far as rocket routing is concerned, we want to warp here first. That way we can use our remaining rockets and then restock in Fire Temple because there's a ton of them in there. But yeah, we just beat up Yunobo and then peace out. Dude, we even actually lose time in this route. When we leave Yunobo there, he actually has a couple of text boxes for us leaving that we don't normally get if we do it all in sequence. But it's still worth it to leave. Perfect Bazaar defense, exactly how it should go, and how ATZ refuses to do it because he's a noob. Dude, I swear it works every time, ATZ. Don't worry, I'll do town defense slower than you, ATZ, and you can make fun of me for my town defense, because my town defense is really bad. Do I have enough bombs for that? Probably do. Bomb count is just, like, tighter now because we skipped the 10 bombs in deaths. But we also don't need to use bombs on the way down in deaths, so that cuts out some bombs there. So, and I just need, like, what? Like, 4 bombs at the end of the run?
To where I am.
Well, I didn't get 4 from Construct because I missed them, so I'm short bombs. I got lost in the dark because I suck. But yeah, I think I have plenty of cannons. I don't know my exact count, but I think I'm probably good. Yo, Rocky, thank you for the good luck. Okay, I am gonna intentionally get the Gerudo Spear this time. I am gonna use it for something this run. I did test that strat, ATZ, and it works well. With the Gerudo Spear. And you can leave, like, super early. Third mirror tower, ATZ. I'm gonna use Gerudo Spear plus Fan. Okay, town defense, my favorite. You go into town defense with a strat, and it just devolves into chaos by the second half every time, because I'm bad. Can you? Wait, I just assumed it would need a weapon. Dang it, dude. I have not forgotten the route thus far, Rocky. I'm doing good. Which is good, because the route changed a lot between this run and my previous one. I do not know what pace I'm on, though, but I think I'm on sub 4 pace, maybe? Probably? I hope so.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses.
Shore up
at
the
gate.
defenses at the gates. I'm doing it. I'm shoring up the defenses.
Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them. Yes! That hive is out of action. Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them out. Oh, enemies have been spotted inside town. Did they break through the gate?
Why, yes, they did. 'Cause our soldiers suck.
Enemies from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning. That's the last of the hive. All we have to do now is clear out the rest of the Gibdos.
They got him.
Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack. Eliminate every enemy you clear out all the enemies left in town.
I really wanted that Gibdo bone. That's not good. I really just needed 2, and I only have 1. I have 1 Gibdo bone, but I wanted 2. That yeah, I'd love to see it. That one actually should have been faster. After getting the 3rd hive, I should have dipped faster than I did. Okay, I'm gonna go get these bones over here before the temple. It should be faster to get them after. But I want 2 for Queen Gibdo, and I only have 1. Yeah, but I want 2 for Queen Gibdo, ideally. Because that's what I practiced. And I only have 1, because I didn't get 1 in town defense like I wanted. I didn't split for town defense. Nice. Good job, me. For second phase, Nozo. It makes it so that second phase dies a lot faster. You're on the ground a lot less. A lot less risk of randomly getting hit by random Gibdos while you're swinging. See, you're adding too many bombs, and without the bombs at the end of the run, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to look into this because you're scaring me that if I add all these bombs, I'll do the 2 on the outside fight, but I'm worried that if I add too many bombs to the route, I'm gonna end up running out for army. I need to be in that gust longer. Does that work? That far on the inside? Does not. We have tons of extra Lionel bow shots in this run regardless. Yeah, I was supposed to leave this tower right away. I don't know why I didn't leave right away. In my testing, you can actually leave right away and it still works fine. Okay, we can't... I don't know where you're using all the extra shots. I'm sure there's plenty of places we can use them if we have that many bows, but that's crazy. I'm just gonna do this for now since it's what I practiced. Although if I can just do fan, it's way faster. I'm gonna have to try that, see how it works. We just make sure it's spinning and then we can go. I usually like... If that doesn't hit, I'm gonna be really mad because in all my testing... Did it really not? Dude, in all my testing, that worked! It should... Okay. I guess I needed to wait slightly longer, but I tested that over and over in practice. And it was always enough if I waited for it to start spinning and do about a half circle. Maybe I'm gonna wait for it to do a full circle now, just to be safe. Like, if half circle was working for me most of the time... Well, that was a bit of time loss. Okay. So, from now on, maybe it goes a full circle and then I go. Just to be absolutely safe. Yeah, it kind of sucks. It wasn't that far off. I definitely was cutting it close with the way I was doing it before, so I understand why it failed. I wanted to be optimal, but there's no reason risking something like that.
Oh.
Why does she do that? That time loss, shock, mish the bond. I've definitely heard of James Bond. I've not interacted with any James Bond media, but I've definitely heard of him. Okay? How, like, media illiterate do you, like, think I am? That's crazy.
Does that mean it's like the other gifting? That our attacks should be effective now.
Still alive.
Nothing.
Oh, do cannons do less damage than bombs? If so, I was completely unaware of that. That is... I did not know that. Okay. I thought they were just completely the same, but that makes sense. Okay, I'll make sure it's bombs next time. So, how many bombs do I have left now, though? Because I used 2... So I have 2 cannons left and 3 bombs, I think. I think I'm still set on bombs regardless, actually. I'm, like, thinking about it, and I don't... Well, with the ones I'm gonna use in Hyrule Castle, I think I'm gonna be short this run. But if I'd gotten all the Hyrule Castle ones, or just gotten more cannons, I would have been fine. Where am I getting 10, Nozo? I'm doing Death Skip. You don't get the 10 bomb. Which is why this has all been worrying me. Whoops. Too early? I think I can make it work this run, but I think I do have a bomb problem now. Dude, just go, man! No, but I'm also short on gems anyway, Nozo. I need every single gem, because, I got unlucky with gems on the way to Goron City. So, like, I am, like, completely strapped for resources this game, or this run. I think third wave of army is gonna be slow. But that's fine, that's fine. Like, I don't have gems to spare, and I don't have bombs to spare. Nice faceplant. Yeah, I think 2 bombs on Queen is fine even with Descent Skip, though. In most cases, if you either A, get better cannon luck than I got, or get better gem luck. Either one would allow you to do that there, regardless. Yeah, but if I'm gonna use Riju, why would I ever use bombs anyway? Right, because, like, fire fruit plus Riju kills as well. So there's, like, no reason to use bombs at that point unless you're skipping the Riju activation.
Daughter of the Gerudo. This platform connects to the very top of this temple.
But if I do get better cannon luck in a future run, Nozo, or I get better gem luck, I think that strat's still in play, even with Descent Skip. Seems good, just not this particular run, since I had both bad cannon luck and bad gem luck. When you get both, you cannot afford that. Dude.
So, alright.
Why is the camera like that? Sometimes.
Here we go!
Yeah, I could see there being a lot of potential routes through Lightning. There's, like, so many options that, like, picking out the best one is really hard. And I imagine there's very little chance we stumbled upon the best one first try. Like, this one seems fast, but, like, I definitely could see there being room for improvement. Absolutely. Here. How did I get the balloon there? How in the world? It's crazy.
Okay.
I'm trying to imagine Mirror Shield for, like, that last one or the upcoming one, though, and I'm having trouble imagining it is the problem. I have to look into that.
This thing is going to be a problem.
Especially because of the enemies in this upcoming room. The enemies in this room make
We
it
can get past now.
not fun. Okay. Good save. Made that work pretty fast. Okay, I'm gonna call that Lightning Temple sloppy, but, like, good most of the time. It never got, like, awful. Okay. It would have been really funny if I died right there. But I did not, so everything's fine. I don't want to answer that question, Poke. It sounds sus.
Huh?
I don't believe you, Poke. I'm not sure I believe you. Okay, Queen Gibdo, be kind.
We've got it cornered here.
I am owned, maybe? Forgot to activate that first. Hopefully I have enough damage. Okay, I still have enough damage.
Summoning more Gibdos. Don't let them surround you. Don't let them surround you.
I hate this position a lot.
On the ground. Let's do this, Link. Stand here.
So how many bones do I have left? I used one more than I meant to there, but I usually only use 2 bones in that fight, but I used 3 because of, how bad Queen Gibdo's position was, and I was surrounded by Gibdos. So, I think I have 3 left. I'm gonna get... okay, so as long as I don't use any in army, I think I'm good. I think I need to not use any in army, and I'll be fine. Should be good. Sounds good to me! I'd only use it in one place anyway.
Oh.
Alright, and the cool thing about the fight, like, Elden area is I'm already, like, halfway to the temple already. We already did the Yunobo fight. I love the end of this run because, like, we do so much setup and the end just becomes, like, a dungeon rush now, which is really cool. Hello? The map screen in this game is weird. Like, we do Water Temple into, like, the last half of Lightning lead up, into Lightning, into last half of Fire lead up, into Fire, into Hyrule Castle. Just all back to back. It's crazy. I love this route so far. I think it's more fun to run than the other one. Like, the route got faster and more fun to run, which doesn't always happen. Sometimes you sacrifice fun for speed, but not this time. The flinging part is always the worst part.
Oh boy, it's real big!
Dude, that was supposed to be fast because it rolls down to me, and instead...
I can do it! Incoming! It's attacking!
Be nice to me, Rocks. Hello, dude? Dude.
I can do it!
Oh my god, dude! Why is this happening? Like, that rock actually just sent me on a trajectory where, like, no matter what I did... I'm, like, really upset right now. This is such a dumb place to lose time. That was like a 30-second time loss. Am I even gonna be high enough? I keep getting hit by rocks. I have to, like, circle around. I'm just getting, like, bad luck. Because, like, this thing doesn't move fast enough to dodge the rocks. Oh my god, that was awful. That was like 2 minutes of, well, not, it was like a full minute of time loss almost. On that fight, of all things, like one of the easiest fights in the run, I just got completely destroyed by rocks. Oh, that's so sad. That's okay. I don't know what kind of pace this is on. This definitely was not a flawless run, but I think I really want a sub 4 this run, minimum. Minimum sub 4. And I think I'm on pace. As long as I'm on pace for sub 4, I'm chilling. And like, my time looks good, but I'm really bad at judging how long everything takes to do. Alright, Nozo, good luck.
Yep.
Hope you get plenty of sleep. At least be better at sleeping than me. I am notoriously bad at sleeping. Will I, even with all the cutscenes? I'm like most worried about like all the cutscenes. That would make it take a little bit longer than that, I think.
Here I go. I can do. Goro.
If I'm out of fire by 325 though, that's like really good pace, I think.
I can do.
Have I died this run at all? I don't think I've died once.
Here I go.
I don't think I've ever had a deathless run if this ends up being one. I just jinxed it. It's over, man. I'm gonna die now. It really is tragic, Sam. Oh, you know what I should do here? Now that I have 2 speed foods left, and they would be reserved for Hyrule Castle and Death's. But now that I have Death Skip, I think it's just Fire Temple and Hyrule Castle.
Oh. Huh. Ah.
So I think I'm gonna use a speed food here now. Speed food here is good now.
Huh?
So we'll use 1 here.
Goro.
So I'm running a route for Fire Temple that I've only done in practice. This is not gonna be the same route through Fire Temple I did in my previous run. I am not gonna use a minecart either, Poke.
Huh? Huh?
Hey. Big chillin'.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks.
5
You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open. Heed my words.
Huh?
Goro! Charge!
making it across this gap in one go is impossible. I mean, it's not, but really tight. Alright, let's play the game. How long until Yunobo spawns?
Here I go!
I wonder if I can make him spawn in a position that's not completely terrible. That would be ideal. So for anyone who's never seen this run before, Yunobo is like absolutely by far, I think, the least cooperative sage now. Oh, that's really bad. I should have just switched shields, but I was greedy.
Here I go!
How badly does that own me?
Just two left.
Can I pick up a shield from like a construct? Where am I going? I'm lost. Uh-oh. I went the wrong way at first because I'm confused by new route. I kind of need a fourth shield, like, right now. I need to try and take... Does this guy have a shield, even? I don't think he has a shield. Oh, no. I don't know how I'm going to work this out. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I come over here. Well, I guess I could substitute in the minecart here and save a rocket. You know what? Let's just do that. I'm bringing back the minecart to save a rocket.
Here I go!
Wow, this fire temple has been big bad. Very, very bad.
I can do it!
Okay, so I saved a rocket. Normally I would use 2 rockets to cross that gap, but instead I used 1, and I think that fixes the whole problem. I'm pretty sure that fixes the whole problem, and I don't have to worry about it anymore. I have never heard this part of the song, I think, for this dungeon. I think that's not a good thing. Well, okay. We used to have 2 warps in the dungeon before, so that would cause the song to restart, actually.
Here I go!
No. I was in this dungeon for a while in my casual playthrough.
That's all. The door should open.
Whatever, we made it through, and I have 3 shields with one of them having a rocket on it, right? Or do 2 of them have rockets? 2 of them have... Yeah, 2 of them should have rockets. As long as 2 of them have rockets, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's good. Everything's fantastic. I'm definitely not panicking. Yunobo, I need you over here, friend.
I can do it! Let's move! Look out! Those legs will hurt if they hit me! Be careful, Goro!
Well, that hit.
Now's our chance, Goro! Almost got him.
Okay, 3:29, end of fire. How long does the rest of the run take from here? Does it take less than 30? I feel like if done well, it takes less than 30. I think I'm on big sub 4 pace, and I'm in, like, I'm on pace for a big PB here, actually, then. like a 13, 14, 15-minute PB. That would be very cool. I would like that. Endgame is about to begin, Poke. Have a good night, man. Thank you, thank you. I will drink lots of water. Yes, plus I get to save, like 2-3 minutes on death skip if I get it quickly. I hope I get it quickly. If I get death skip quick, I'll be I think I'm gonna be the first run of this category with death skip in it. People are already doing it in any percent, but I have, it might be the first run with death skip in it. For all dungeons.
Ooh.
I need to cook one more meal of 5 bananas. Then I'm selling both of these diamonds. Okay. Let's do it! Give me the big PB! Okay, big thing I need to remember here, eat the speed food before damaging myself down to crit health. I'm gonna remember.
Link. Link. Come to me. I am waiting. Waiting for you.
Gerudo Claymore. Yunobo cutscene. No, like, honestly, Zelda posing as Phantom Ganon is the best voice acting job I think this voice actor does. They do such a good job as Phantom Ganon. Am I about to die? The answer is no. I think Poke already left because of, spoilers. Desperate. This thing. Use. I wasn't, like, expecting anything from the Direct, so I actually, like, enjoyed it a good deal. Like, more than I thought I would. Like, I wasn't really looking for anything. I think, like, the most hype thing I could have seen would have been, like... Dude, really? Yeah, I don't know if there's anything outside of, like, Metroid Prime 4 that could have gotten me, like, super hyped. But, new 2D Mario looks okay. I'm not, like, a big 2D Mario person. I'm more of a 3D Mario person. But I'm super excited for Pikmin, I think. Which is weird, because I've never played a Pikmin game, but, like, the more I see it, the more it looks good. I just wasn't exposed to Pikmin when I was younger. So I think I'm going to try Pikmin 1 and 2 since they released on eShop today. I'm probably going to try Pikmin. I don't know if I'll try it on stream. I might just try it. I want to, like, enjoy it and, like, play it slow. Okay. That was a little spook. That's not what's supposed to happen there. So I actually woke up at 4 a.m. today, Lou, so I think I'm ending stream after this run. Just today. My sleep is screwed from my trip, unfortunately. Okay. Dude, I hate that room. That guy has so much health and, like, it's so hard to, like, just clean him up. Sometimes. Depending on what happens. Like, you can get really lucky in that room and the sages just juggle him forever and he never stands up. But if he stands up, you instantly have to be afraid. Alright, made it through without dying. My health is intentionally low right now, Sample, because the weapon I'm using is a desperate strength weapon. Just because there happens to be one at the beginning of this area. So I have to keep my health low to have reasonable damage. Because our Zora weapons are basically broken at this point. They don't make it through this area, so we need another weapon. And the only thing that gets good damage is desperate strength. Really? I don't need it anymore, though. We did all the fights I needed it for. I guess I'm still going to have it for this, but that is just a byproduct. Needing it before this fight. Alright, watch this fight. This will be extremely quick if it goes well. Okay, it's phase 1. No, I didn't want that to happen, dude! I'm intentionally trying to not get a perfect fight there, and it happens every time. Okay, well now this fight is scarier. I think I'm gonna get extra royal broadswords now. Dude! ATZ! I don't understand. I'm gonna get this health, too. 'Cause now they drop worse weapons. See, I got a perfect fight shooting off to the side. That doesn't even work. It doesn't even work. Dude, I don't even know where to ascend for the extra swords. I just want one extra royal broadsword to make up for what just happened. And I don't even know where to get them! It's like this pillar, right? You gotta send up this pillar. That's too high, man. Okay. At this point, I shouldn't even be doing this, and I should just be suffering without the extra swords, but you know what? Whatever, man. Okay, I got one. I did it. Didn't I just drop a sword? And I drop a gloom. Okay. Well, that just cost me like a minute. That was very cool. Where am I going? Wrong exit. Oh, I should have just dealt with it, but like I have fewer royal broadswords. I'm gonna have to put even more time into figuring that out. I messed with that stuff. And it still happened to me in a run. I can't, like, not get a perfect fight for some reason. I only get perfect fights. Alright, new trick, new trick. I gotta focus. I'm gonna make a safety save here, just in case I mess up. I did mess up. Good thing I made the safety save. Okay. I hit the shield button too early. I could just attempt again if I had more springs, but my spring count is perfect. I'm just gonna load, and hopefully I just don't mess it up again. It's like, this is an easy trick. Why did I put it on the pot lid? It's gonna work. Pot lid is like almost broken. Here we go! This is the moment! Okay, and then I walk over here out of bounds. The game should autosave. Please? I didn't see it autosave. Did it make one and I didn't see? Where's my autosave, dude? It didn't autosave. Am I screwed? I never tried it with a manual save. Well, I may have just soft-locked my run with that well, no, I can go back. Let's see what happens with a manual save. I never had it not autosave in practice. It did it every time. Okay, it works with a manual save. That's good to know, I guess. I did Minoru's dungeon second. Oh, one of them was still alive over there? Okay. What's great is I'm saving, like, no time in this split, even with the skip for all of deaths, because of what I did with the sword. Like, all that time I wasted looking for swords, and then also, like, not knowing what to do when the game didn't autosave. I probably should have just gotten my sword from here, WoW Tank. The other one can be fast if I knew how to get to it, and I just didn't know how to get to it because I'm dumb. That's all. One bomb Should have tried to get that bone. Yeah, I'm actually losing time here because of what I did. That's crazy. Whatever. I got the skip. Nice. Very epic. Not a good army, either. Not a good army. Because of lack of gems. Lack of gems, getting that extra sword. Oh, that was also stupid. Dude, this sucks. This ending is really bad. Like, unless things go really well on ending, I'm gonna miss sub 4 now. By, like, nothing. It's so close now. Okay. Let's just have a crazy Ganondorf fight where everything goes as I want it to. How about it? Except it can't because I don't have good weapons, but...
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Show the demon king who's boss, right?
I broke the bow already?
Let's take him down together.
Dude, like, everything has gone to absolute garbage because of, like, what happened with those swords. Like, I'm freeforming everything right now. This is so dumb. Is it broken? Like, why did that one break instantly, dude? Oh my god, dude. Well, this has been one of the worst possible end games. I can save so much time on this in future. It's crazy. Oh my god, at least I'm not dead, but like, Jesus, what a choke at the end. No sub 4 for me, but still a giant PB. Still a giant PB. Just need to be less dumb at several parts of the run, and I can get a even easier PB next run. It'll be free. It'll be easy. I am also gonna try a new strat here, and if it goes really well, then I can get a 2-cycle. Oh, yeah, I did forget about that, Lou. I did forget about that. For some reason, if you backflip after hitting the final blow on this boss, the cutscene loads like 8 seconds faster if you're airborne. It's really dumb. So after I land the final blow on Dragendorf, I need to backflip so I'm airborne and save that 8 seconds. Let's go. Still have a time bomb on my shield. That's on if I manage to die to that. Alright, here we go. New strat. If I get the new strat, this is a freebie gold. Well, I might already be doomed. We're bringing out the wings in Demon Dragon. Why does it send me... Okay, that is the most inconsistent part of this strat. It sends me to the left, and now I think it doesn't work. Like, no matter what, I can't make the fast cycle now because of what just happened. Like, I can make it to this, but then I'm gonna have to wait 2 cycles. Yeah. I barely made it because of that, and now he's gonna be doing the annoying thing. Where I just have to, like, wait, because he's gonna be shooting at me in a way I can't land on his head. Like, that's so annoying, dude. It's the only thing that makes the strat fail is you get sent in the wrong direction there. Yeah, see, he's, like, shaking his head back and forth. He's not gonna let me land when I get close. No point. Let's just get Zelda and go for it again. Which, this is fine. This is the same number of cycles as my PB, so I shouldn't lose any time. But I could have saved a bunch of time there if it just didn't send me in the wrong direction there. For, like, no reason. but it did. I didn't get the backflip? Do I have to, like, intentionally not do a full combo to get the backflip? Probably. Wait. Splits. How did I lose 30 seconds there? Oh, because of the flying at the end, maybe. I don't know. Dude, this end game was so bad. I'm so sad. Thank you for the good luck, Timper. I'm just sad I lost sub 4 at the very end because of several dumb things happening in the end game that I need to work out. Like, even if I do exactly what your PB did, ATZ, I get fights in Phantom Ganon where all of them die instantly. I don't understand how you don't. Because that's, like, they just die instantly when I fire like you. So I stopped doing it because I was killing all 5 of them so consistently. Like, every time, almost. Like, it wasn't working at all. And I switched to something else that, like, was working, but now it's not, I guess. Oh, 401, dude! I think I just split at 2 different places. Ugh. Alright. Sub 4 next run. I'm gonna do another run tomorrow. I would do another run today. The only reason I can't is because I woke up at 4 a.m. So if I do another run, I would be awake 24 hours. And that sounds terrible. I'm already so tired. Dude, I swear my copy of the game is just different, ATZ. I don't know how I managed to do it every time. Something's wrong with my copy of the game. I didn't die once in this run, though. Not dying a single time was good.
Link, how are you?
Living is definitely ideal. I like living. Big fan, big fan.
I was...
Oh my god. At least I have splits for the new route now, too. I have splits for, new route. New route is powerful, man. My first run of the new route with, like, so many different strats beat my old run by 11 minutes still. What's crazy is I did def skip ATZ and still lost time because of how dumb everything else I did was in that split.
Dream, right?
I didn't know you could manual save.
You did it.
I never had a problem with autosave during my practice, so I never thought to test it. It just, like, autosaved every time in my practice, without fail. So I was confused. Like, I did it, like, 20 times, I swear, in my practice, ATZ. Autosave every time. I don't get it.
I had been sleeping all this time.
But yeah, I think the ideal scenario is I do another run tomorrow. I definitely need to sleep today. Because, I've been awake for 20 hours already. I'm very tired. The reason I'm, like, my sleep is so off from, like, my normal stream schedule, like, I normally would stream until, like, 4 to 6 a.m., and that wouldn't even be close to 24 hours for me, is because I had a trip last weekend where I was visiting a sick family member, and, so that's why I didn't stream for a couple days. I was away from home, and,
Link, I'm home.
I had to, like, normalize my sleep for my relatives. So my sleep is, big normal right now. Terrible. Awful. Okay, so I need to, like, figure out... Practice the flings more. I want to practice Construct, and... I mean, I want to practice all the dungeons, but Construct and Fire were my worst dungeons this run, by far. And they were the ones that had the most changes for the new route. I need to practice Construct, Fire, Flings, and Endgame, specifically work out the Phantom Ganon fight, and work out the Demon Dragon fight. Like, the 2-cycle Demon Dragon strat is good, as long as you get sent in the correct direction after breaking that weak point, but for some reason it sends you in the wrong direction a lot of the time, and I can't figure out why or how to make it consistent. Because that's the only reason that fails, I think. They're doing it right now, Sample. But yeah, Temper, after credits, I think it is bedtime. This was a good run to come back to. I got a big PB. Big PB. I take a picture for Twitter? I think I should. Within 10 minutes and before, like the 9 minutes I need to save, Temper, are all, like, incredibly obvious to me, right? Like, I lost, like, 4 or 5 minutes right at the end of the run, right? Like, on Demon King's army, because of Death Skip, Temper, the new strat, I should save, like, 2 minutes on this split. But instead, I managed to lose 1 minute. So, like, realistically, in the last couple splits of the run, I lost, like, almost 5 minutes, I think. So, like, half the time is literally right at the end of the run, and then the rest is just spread throughout. Like, I think my Sky Island is worse than ATZ's, but I think ATZ has the best Sky Island of anyone in the category. I lost a lot of time this run on Flings. I lost a lot of time in Construct Factory. I lost a lot of time in Fire. And a little bit in Lightning. But, the tower thing. The tower thing. Your PB died on GSI? What was your GSI time in your PB, ATZ? Let me compare. $39.11? Okay, I think I had a very low 38, so I actually came out of GSI a minute ahead of you. Because of that. Oh yeah! This run got bad horse! I lost a minute to horse RNG! It's hard to say, Temper, because, like, nobody's good at this game yet. But sub 350 is definitely possible, and probably, like, mid 340s, maybe even low 340s. That's, like, I don't know. It's, like, hard to say, though, because nobody's good enough for that yet. But, like, mid to low 340s, at least mid 340s, I think is definitely possible. Low 340s is probably possible, but, like, I'm a little bit nervous to predict that, I guess. Alright. I tweeted out big PB splits. Yeah, that was a super hot take, Creedy. Now we're looking at, like, sub 350 by the end of the month. Yeah, well, I feel like with Descent Skip, my sum of best will immediately be close to that ATZ, and then I just gotta, like, improve my other segments. Unfortunately, I managed to lose time with Descent Skip, which is epic. Because like, what did I do in that split ATZ? I, like, spent a million years trying to get another sword. Then I went out the wrong exit to the room so that I could get to the clip point. Then I had to load my file because I messed up the fuse entanglement the first time. Then I didn't know that I could manual save when the game didn't auto-save. Then I had a bad Demon King's army fight. Oh my god. It was so bad. Dude, I feel like I lost almost 4. Oh my god. Yeah, it saves like at least a minute, but I think it saves like 2 done optimally. I think done optimally I could save 2 minutes with it, at least, if not 3. There it is, the new splits. I forgot Town Defense split, and I forgot Temple of Time split. But, like, I'll easily beat this, like, next run, I think. Yeah, Sam? You'd have to do a run to do that. Will you do a run? I really like this song right here during the credits, by the way. I wish there was, more songs like this in the game. I do. It's not, like, enough good music in this game. Like, a lot of the music that's there is really good, but it's so sparse still. It's so sparse. I wish there was more music in this game and Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Oh my god, man. Like, there's so much good music in this game. And it's just, like, reserved for, like, very specific areas that you, like, oftentimes you're not even in for very long. Like, a lot of the dungeon music, at least, is good. A lot of the dungeon music is good. Him. Okay, I have our raid target picked out, guys. Are you ready? I haven't done a PB raid in a while. Do you guys want to do one? Do we have enough people in chat? Can we make like 40 people look like 100? We could certainly try. You know what I didn't do this run? I never showed the version I'm playing on, so I actually cannot end stream until the credits fit. Or you know what? You know what? Heck, you know what? I'm interrupted. There's version 1.1.2. Okay, there you go. I did it. I forgot to show the version. The run is not valid unless I show the version I'm playing on. Yeah, I'll timestamp it in the comment. I probably will submit this run, and I'll include a comment that shows, or says where exactly I showed it. I'll make sure to do that. Thank you for reminding me, ATZ. But, yeah. Okay, so the way my PB raids go is you do the time of the run surrounded by whatever emote you want. So I'm gonna do, as an example, Carl Smile, alright? Because I haven't been using Carl Smile much. So you can do, in this format is the raid message, but you can replace the Carl Smiles with whatever emote you want, with the numbers of the time in between. That's the raid message. So you may use the Carl Smiles, or you may replace it, but that's how I'm doing it. Okay. Everyone have a good night. I am off because I've been awake for 20 hours and I'm super tired. I'm hoping I do another run tomorrow and get sub 4. That's the goal. So thank you so much for watching. I love you all. Have a good night, and I hope you enjoyed the run. Sorry I was gone for a little bit. I was visiting the relative, so I'm back. I'm gonna do some more runs. It's gonna happen. Good night, guys. Bye-bye.